What's up, everybody? BigSweetC here with you, ready to get started. Thank you guys so much for hanging tight. I know I was a little long there. Hoping I can do a better job of reading the chat than I did yesterday. I know I was a little lagging behind there. Not gonna lie, I can admit when I was making a mistake. But we're about to get started here. It's the final Pixel Remaster Final Fantasy that we have yet to play. Before we get started, I just kind of want to show off. We got some of our merch in. Nice. We got a little mug here. We got a hat too. You can find the description down below to all of that stuff over at Teespring. I continue going with Teespring just because I just don't have the time or the want to try and have to, like, you know, deal with building a store and you know, dealing with all the different people. I'll just let Teespring do it all for me. So I don't make as much money on Teespring as I would, say, someone else like Printify or whatever it's called. But you know, I make enough. So and it's just a lot easier to do it without it. But now that that's said, again, thank you guys so much for coming out for Grounded yesterday with Scavenger and my wife. I had so much fun playing that yesterday. I look forward to continuing that playthrough. But today we're starting Final Fantasy VI, generally considered one of the best Final Fantasies, not just of the Super Nintendo era, but like one of the top 2-3 best Final Fantasies of the whole franchise. So I remember it being great. Again, it not my personal favorite from the Nintendo series, but probably number 2 to me. I really like number 4 for whatever reason. I just really connected with it. This was the second one for the second one for us here in America. Technically, it was the third Super Nintendo one because 5 came out, but we didn't get that here in America. This was originally Final Fantasy 3 for us because we didn't get 2 and 3 either. We just we went from 1 to 4 and then to 6. So, but without further ado, let's get started. There's a lot of different stuff we can do in this one. So, the ancient war of the Magi. When its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past and use its dreaded power as a means by which to conquer all the world. I don't know if you saw Kefka running out there. Kefka is one of the great villains of Final Fantasy. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? Yeah. That's why he dresses like a clown. The Joker, if you will. Now, I don't know if it was actually based off of Batman's Joker, but I can't help but, you know, compare the two villains. Down. This is Biggs and Wedge, and then the lovely lady with the green hair is Terra. There's the city. Hard to believe an Esper has been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Bah, probably just another wild goose chase. Biggs and Wedge, that's definitely from Star Wars. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Terra is special, and we'll get into all that stuff. Ah, yes. Our witch. I hear she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kind of makes your skin crawl, doesn't it? Relax. With that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. It's got a prisoner's helm on. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. That's not technically true. Otherwise, she'd be dead. We'll approach from the east. Move out. One of the more cinematic opening titles, shots from early Final Fantasy. If I remember correctly, I think this is actually the first like cinematic opening screen. Like the rest, I believe, just kind of like we're just on screen. I guess maybe Final Fantasy 4 had it too. But you know, kind of comparing the two, like the thing about Final Fantasy 4 to me was that was like the first one. No, it wasn't the first one that I played. I bought it. I didn't buy. My parents, for my brother and I, we got a shared Christmas gift one year, and it was a Nintendo Entertainment System. But we didn't really have that many games for it, and a lot of the games that we had were, you know, my mom played them too, like Dr. Mario and Tetris and stuff. Super Mario 3. My mom played all that stuff with us. And like I remember beating Super Mario 3, and I remember having Final Fantasy 1, and like Final Fantasy was like one of my favorite games for the Nintendo. But it, you know, you're talking old school traditional Japanese RPG, right? Turn-based to the core, Dungeons and Dragons type grinding, unless you happen to have a Game Genie, and then you could just kind of cheat through it a little bit. But you know, if you really wanted to play that game, like you had to like put time and effort into it, and I put a lot of time and effort into it. And so when I heard the Super Nintendo was coming out and there was going to be another Final Fantasy game, like I knew I had to have it. The girl takes point. And don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. We're in Nash. Yeah, I know. I know how to play this game. But I mean, there was just like Imperial Magitech armor. Not even Nash is safe anymore. Fire beam. Fire beam. And she can use magic, actually. But we're gonna and look at this. Like, I mean, whew. It's got all these extra skills and stuff. Biggs and Wedge gotta level up. Dang. How come I didn't? That's some BS. Stop them. For Narsh. Narshe. Bam. But like there was just something about, you know, like Cecil being a dark knight and, you know, rebelling against his own empire, the king who raised him as his son, realizing that it wasn't the same person. It's not. If you don't remember, you know, Odin, the real king, becomes Odin because he's killed by, he's betrayed by Bagam. I'm not sure. I can't remember how you would pronounce his name exactly, but like his, you know, his little sidekick, who then brings in Kalamazoo. It's not Kalamazoo. It's Kalamazoo or something. The water fiend. But then he like redeems himself on Mount Ordeals. He becomes a paladin. only to find out that the guy that he's been fighting is actually his brother. They're from the moon. They're half, you know, they're half Lunarians, half Earthlings. It's just a great redemption story. And like something about it. Defend the mines. Don't get me wrong, I like this one a lot. But there's like a lot of different characters in this one, and any one of them you could arguably say is the main character, you know, because we'll get into you know, the second half of the game. Shoot, if we wanted to, we could really, I mean, if we were good enough, we could go through the entire second half of the game with just 3 people, you know. And like we could basically just forego everybody else. Like it's a good game. It's a good pick your own adventure type. But Kefka is a hell of a villain. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. This must be it. Harsh Mines, first floor. Oh, look at this, huh? We recognize this. A strange light fills the air. Do you want to learn about save points? Nah, we know about save points. Rule number 1, save all the time, baby. Rule number 1 of every RPG, say it with me now. Save all the time. I think actually we might... No, we can't. Later in the game. Biggs and Wedge leveling up like crazy, man. They like beginners. Okay, yeah, so we just have to go. We have to go the way we have to go. I'll handle this. Stand back. I don't even know if you can see my shirt. Don't look like it. We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get him. Ymir, huh? That's a Norse mythology name right there. Hold it. This thing's a... They must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. I think I can get an attack off with everybody, yeah. Grrrr. Now it's our turn to heal. This is a classic Final Fantasy opening boss fight. Classic. This would go on to be continued to be used in Final Fantasy VII when you take on the what you have you. I've already forgot what it's called. In the reactor number 1 with Barret and Cloud. Easy peasy, brah. Easy peasy. Bump it. We got 0 experience for that. Great. Here it is. The Esper. I think it's just Triton. So, this is the frozen Esper? Uh-oh. What's happening? Mwah, mwah, mwah. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. He's trying to communicate with Terra here. girl. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Don't you know who you are? Don't you remember where you come from? Where's that light coming from? Whoa! Biggs! Biggs, no! What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? Sorry, I got him confused. There. And she just wakes up. Prisoner's crown off her head. What am I? My. And I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. They were controlling you with this. Easy there. It's a slave crown. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry. It'll all come back to you. In time, that is. The music, though, bro. Oh my god, the music. A mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. A to confirm. It's definitely gonna be Terra. Use this name? Yes. My name is Terra. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. No. Dude, no. Open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. We just get sent off on our own. Like, how do we know where we're going? Oh, there she is, up there. Ah! Oh, back attack. Fire their asses up, huh? Next level and 50 experience. Did I not get any experience for that? This is crazy that I'm not getting any experience. Rule number 1, save all the time. Rule number 1, save all the time. We got an item up there we gotta get. Got an item over there we gotta get. Yeah, I mean, she's just frying people. Okay, at least we got experience for that. I don't know if we got it for the were-rats or not. Obtained a Phoenix down, which I can't use on myself. Ghost Dave's in the house. Well, look who it is. Ghost Dave, my man, thank you so much for coming by, dude. How you been? I know, I've been, I did stream one day last week and one day the week before that, but it was, you know, kind of late at night. Obtained a sleeping bag. Obviously, it's like a tent, but I think it only works on one person. I don't think I can open this yet. No. But clearly, there's a door there, if you can see it. Ghost Dave, my man, thank you so much for coming by, homie. Thank you for coming by yesterday as well. I don't know if you... I might not have noticed you in time. I'm sorry. now that I'm back from LA, I've got all my stuff here, but I didn't really have any time to set anything up. So I've been working. Okay, good. You know, I've got you guys on the chat on the big screen right now, so hopefully I can see it. There she is. But like it's kind of a ways away, so like I have to like look over, and like apparently I'm, even with LASIK eye surgery, I'm blind as a bat. No, I can actually see it pretty good. You was in bed. Okay, you were in bed. All right, I got you. Well, I hope one of these days maybe you can jump in with my wife and Scavenger and I. Kefka, my sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Yeah, he is a psycho hose beast. Yeah, he's a fucking lunatic, man. I'm glad you've been working though. It's been been good work or busy work or just kind of shitty want to shoot myself work. Wee, good. Burn them all to a crisp. Yeah, I remember Biggs told the story. She wiped out 50 Magitech soldiers in 3 minutes. Pretty good. That's Celeste and General Leo. That right there at the forefront. Yeah, that's Gestal, the Emperor. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. We'll meet all these people at some point. Nothing should stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestal. Long live the Empire. I mean, this is straight out of Star Wars. Like, straight out of Star Wars. Biggs and Wedge, obviously. Oh, here we go. The man, the myth, the legend. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. Oh, what? How dare you, sir? A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching the world over for the relics of the past. I am a treasure hunter, bro. Oh, he's a treasure hunter, all right. And we do find the treasure he's been looking for. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Thank you. Ah, semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. I'm not an asshole. Oh, shitty work. Dude, that's the worst. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean the Magitech girl. The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. These people are too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? Please. That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Figaro's a castle in the sand. We'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. Yeah, look how fast he joins up with us. You want to talk about a rob and plunderer? There she is. Locke about to take all these people on by himself. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Gooboo. Never mind. Who's this? It's Mog. Moogles, are you saying you want to help? Gooboo. Oh, here we go. It's going to explain to us how the multiple use us to protect Terra from the guards. This is new to the Final Fantasy. Would I like an explanation? No, I don't need one. I know what we're doing here. Come on now. I'm a professional. Okay, so really what we want to do is we want to make sure that no one pops up. We'll attack him with the one. Megalodoth and a silver Lobo. This is actual Mog here too. That's the crazy part. He's the we'll officially meet him later. He joins the squad. Mog learned Twilight Requiem. Now he can dance. I'll show you what his special ability is in a second. Mogsy, Mogwin, Mug, Cosmog. Only Mog has the ability to dance. He's the only good, like, he's the only tough one. But this is kind of our first introduction. This was introduced in this game specifically. Let's see. Let's move him there so we can move him. Might as well give Mog some experience. Snowstorm kind of sucks. Cave in. Yeah, so depending on which area he's in, he has a different type of dance. Wow, that's all it did. That was kind of some BS. Oh, and then we missed. Bro. But once he starts dancing, that's it, you know? Now, I believe he's got 2 different types of attacks per dance. But it's just unfortunate that we got the shitty one both times. Okay, so we gotta move him back a little bit. Let's get this dude some experience. As you could imagine, he can steal. Stole a high potion. Thank you for that. Boom, boom. This heroic ass music. Like, it's fucking beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Oh, just a regular potion that time? That's some BS. Bro. This is the last regular guy. Oh, that poor Mog. Molulu. Going DIE. But it really, the other guys don't mean much to me because, well, I don't get to use them later on. But Mog. Whoa, shit. I was not expecting that dude to do that much damage. Dang. Couldn't steal, of course not. Oh, fuck. Well, this sucks. We'll probably have to redo this one. He's got one more hit left. Hopefully Moglin can get it done. I was not expecting him to hit that hard. I probably should have healed up before we... Normally what I do is I use the Mog teams to take out the other guys. Yeah, son of a bitch. But we were able to get him to take out the other guys. All right, so now we just gotta bam, bam. All right, piece of cake. Piece of cake. Just don't be dumb this time. That sucks. I think that just slows him down, though. I don't think it stops him from doing anything. Oh, no, it does stop him. Son of a B. Wow, 98. That sucks, too. Dude's a heavy-ass motherfucking hitter. Locke just chilling there, not doing anything. Man, that sucks. Oh, there we go. Okay, so he's back now. The one hit. Got one of my high potions back. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, fuck the instructions. I'm a man. Yeah, shit. I don't even. Do you know where you're going, honey? Yes, of course. All right. It's called male intuition. You never been there before. It don't fucking matter. All right. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Yeah, instructions are for pussies. Man, how come we couldn't look at that? We just run around with no care in the world. The switch ought to ching. Open up this door. Thank you. Now the crazy part is I think I can actually go into the city. Hey, you back with us now? You saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. Ugh, I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory? It was the slave crown. A man said it would come back, eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. Aw, Locke's such a nice guy. Tara, what? I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. I mean, who knows? Maybe you end up being the, heiress to $1 billion fortune. How am I gonna pass that up? How am I gonna pass that up? This is a school for the beginning adventurer. Despite all of our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here, we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. Well, let me in, goddammit. Actually, we really just want the stuff. Heal that. Oh my god. Monster in a box. What do we get, huh? It's empty. Oh, it was literally just a monster in a box. Obtain an ether. Rule number 1, save all the time. Or in my case, save 50 times all the time. Sleeping bag. So we got 2 sleeping bags. We can use one on both of these guys. Advanced battle tactic. Bro. Advanced battle tactics, all you got in here is a potion. Are you serious, dude? Are you serious, dude? I don't know. I don't remember if talking to those dudes actually give you anything. I thought there was more than that in there, but we'll see if... is that... Hey! Oh, gotta go. It's not safe here. We'd better hightail it south to Figaro. Figaro. That's actually... I mean, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it's... not custom, sort by items. Rule number 1, save all time. I was hoping maybe we could go in and buy some stuff, but that's alright. Man, look at this game looks great though. Like this game looks absolutely phenomenal. I don't know about you, but I am exhausted. Well, I mean, you've been working. Shoot, I missed whether we actually got anything from that dude or not, so I'm gonna have to steal again. Nothing to steal. Okay, so we did. Yeah, I mean, shoot, dude. as a working man, I would assume that you're exhausted. When I used to have a job, I was tired all the time too. Shoot, I mean, shit. Even just as a dad, like for not even being 2 years old, my son's got so much energy. I'm just like, what the? Where did you come from, dude? He did like, well, like today. I mean, today he got up at like 6:30 in the morning, and like my wife and I had probably just gone to sleep, and we were both just like, dude, what are you doing up, man? And so like, you know, we tried to put him back down to sleep, and he just wouldn't. And so he just kind of, why won't you steal from this dude, bro? Well, too late now, Locke, you son of a bitch. And so we kind of, you know, I just turned my phone on, put it on little Coco Melon trash truck, and was just like, have at it, Hoss. But then, you know, 10 o'clock rolls around, and he's like ready for his nap. Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. Oh, it's you. Halt! Oh, it's just you. This game looks fucking great, dude. Figaro. We'll go around the castle here in a second. We just gotta... maybe we should go around the castle now if we can. If memory serves, we might get caught up in a cutscene before we get a chance to actually look around. So... There's one of two things that happens. Either the Empire finds us right away and we have to peace out, or welcome autocross. How much? I do have 5,000 gold. He might have all these already, though. That's the thing. Like, I want to buy this stuff now and then find out later that he's already got it. That's for Edgar. Edgar is the king of Figaro. We'll see if he's got it first, and then if he doesn't, we'll buy it. We'll buy 1 tent. We'll get this up to 10. That's about all we need right now. Got a gold needle, gold needle, gold needle. I think that's the only places we can go right now. Yeah, because the other two are guarded by guards. So we'll see what happens when we meet the old king. Edgar here is a great story as well. Like, there's all sorts of great stories, but it just doesn't ever, like... It's not like 4 that adds up to one giant, amazing story, right? This is all kind of like... Pick your... Like I said, it's like a pick your adventure game, and that was probably the one thing that I didn't like about it more than anything. More than 2. Well, what I know is 2. It's actually 4. This is, I know, is 3. It's actually 6. But like that was the one thing that 4 always had over this one to me, was like 4 was like everybody was working towards the same goal, and while everybody kind of works towards the same goal here, everybody also kind of has their own thing going on, you know? And so I just like 4 better. You mean this young woman is... She's half Esper, but we don't know that yet. Who are you? Oh, my apologies. The leading man. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. He's also a ladies' man, obviously. I have driven my kid to Texas in just over a week. Probably won't be seeing him to... Oh, shit, dude. I'm sorry about that. Is that why you haven't been sleeping well? It'll be a long, boring time until then? Oh, yeah, I can only imagine. Shit, dude. I'm actually kind of surprised... if I, like... Well, I mean, I guess you're probably using time off to take him to Texas, to drive him to Texas. But, dude, that sucks, man. Shit. You know, if my wife ever decided to leave me and take Christopher with her, I would probably track her down and fucking murder her and kidnap my son back. You're a good man, dude. You're a good man. Yeah. It seems like that's probably what it is to me too, Dave. you see the horizon, and the horizon is not great. So you're just kind of like, you know, it's that inner, what Carl Jung would call the inner self reflecting on the outside world. Carl Jung believed everything is projection, right? We're really controlled by our subconscious, which is a collective consciousness. So, like, if you've ever had a dream, I won't go into this too much because, well, but if you've ever had a dream where you see something or you talk to somebody that in the dream, it feels like you know, but when you wake up, you go, I've never seen that picture before. I've never seen that symbol before. I've never met that person before. Carl Jung would say that's part of the collective consciousness. So it's just a known venture in the world. So somebody somewhere knows that person, that thing, that idea, and your collective subconscious is portraying it into your subconsciousness. And your subconsciousness is, for whatever reason, really stressed out or really overtly energized or, you know, just angry or happy or whatever mood you happen to be in. You're projecting society in that way. He's got this book. I think it's called The Red Book. It's really, really hard to read. I tried reading it once a few years ago, and I was just like, I just don't get it. I was on page like 2 or 3 or whatever, and I was like, I just don't get it, dude. But it's a very fascinating idea of how we're all religious in a spiritual way, not necessarily in a indoctrination way, right? So the collective consciousness that we share, that is our spiritual ability that we can tap into using our subconscious. But yeah, that's 2 weeks off. Gonna go see my granddaughter for the. Oh, that's kind of cool though. That's dope. Yeah, that's very cool. That's very cool. How long? So when I drove out from Michigan to California the second time, because the first time I did it with, I was living with 2 other people when we first moved out here. The first time I went with my first roommate, and we went through the northern part. So we went through like Iowa. I think we went Iowa into Dakota, and then down into like Utah and Wyoming, and then down through Nevada. But the second time we went down south, and I'm actually glad that we did this because, you know, I don't even know why we decided to go down this way, but I was like, well, if we go through Tennessee, we can spend the night at my grandparents' house. And going to Tennessee, I mean, didn't really help us all that much because it's, you know, it's straight south, I guess, which is technically the direction we were going in, but like it's straight south, right? So we weren't like cutting through any of the country. But it ended up being the last time I saw my grandparents before they passed. So in the end, like, there you go. There's your subconscious telling you to do something that you don't understand why, and you just, if you listen to it, it ends up being the right thing to do. But we went like down through Tennessee, and then into Texas, and it took. We were probably on day 3 when we got into Texas finally. So I'm curious how long it's going to take you, because you're already kind of south, you know, in South Carolina. You're probably not like straight shot west, but you know, we're pretty south already. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. Edgar. Edgar is a good name. I like Edgar as a name. We're not changing any of these people's names. I am Edgar, the king of Figaro. Ha! Surprised that someone like me knows a king. What? Well, I'll catch you 2 later. He just pieces out. I'm not going to leave you till you get your memory back. Well, see you later. So you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? Nah, it's because you're a lady. I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me, Mr. Ladies Man. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant 3rd. What the fuck are you talking about? What's the matter, dude? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. Well, I mean, the only way that you have to hit on women when you're the king of a castle is you go, hey, by the way, I'm the king. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words, but not me. Why am I so different? Why am I so different? This is, you know, Terra's archetype is, you know, she's different. Actually, before we go too far, though, I gotta use a little boys' room, so I will BRB. About 22 hours. Okay, yeah. So you'll drive like halfway day one, spend the night somewhere, get up, drive the other half the next day. That sounds pretty reasonable. We're driving up to, so normally we leave from Vegas. I'm in Vegas now. Normally we leave from LA. We go up to San Francisco for California Extreme every year. We're going again next year, but this time we're actually leaving from Vegas. So now a few years ago now, we actually lived here in Vegas, but we picked my brother up in LA. So cuz my wife's parents were still living in LA. So we went and we picked my brother up in LA and we drove up to San Francisco. It's only 4.5-5 hours from LA to San Francisco. Well, because you have to go around the mountain here, it's like 8 hours. We go up through Reno, so we basically go the entire distance of Nevada, and then we go around the mountains into San Francisco. It's about 8 hours. So I'm interested how that trip's going to be. I've never actually been to Reno that I know of, outside of maybe just driving through it on accident. So it'll be an interesting little drive, but we're gonna go up there for California Extreme next weekend. So it'll be a good time, I think. It'll be a great time. But yeah, that's shoot, man. My wife and I, we love road trips. Like, we love road trips. That's kind of our thing. Rest for a bit? No, we don't want to rest. Not yet. We want to look around the castle. See if we can get any good stuff. I don't think this is. Yeah, that'll be a good time, a little bonding time between you and your son, Just reminding him, hey, listen to your mother, be nice, be kind, but don't forget your dad. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. A little flashback sequence. Yeah, we'll actually meet the twin brother at one point as well. It's Sabin. Sabin. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about his successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? He's dying, you dolt. What do you mean? Edgar, tell me. Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. Ah yes, Sabin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. Oh, he's a little bit bigger now than he was when he left. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Oh man, groomers. The Gastalian Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. You guys are allies, I was told. Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. Yeah, well, I know how to use it. The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. The ancients, that's another term that carried on into 7. We know what the ancients are. The Cetra. The inhabitants of the planet. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. South Figaro. Alright, I think it's time to sleep. Wake up in the morning. Maybe. I think down below is just I think this is just the engine room. Yeah. But it's kind of a cool little castle. We'll see here in a second how we escape the Empire. I thought maybe there was something in that little. And then the prison. These good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery. And worse, you'd best keep a safe distance. I bet you they're all innocent, according to them. Oh, I want to talk to you, bro. Ugh, something smells terrible in here. Oh, I think it's me. We'll talk to the wolf. What are your thoughts on what happened the other day? I didn't see any tweets from you. Oh, I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. Hey, here's a carryover from number 5. If we're talking what I think you're talking about, I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to say that it was a setup. It was an assassination attempt by our government to eliminate our president's #1 political opponent, Donald Trump. I have been, you know, the truth is I just haven't been tweeting much about anything lately, and that's just because my wife has been kind of on me, saying that I've been on the phone, my phone too much. But yeah, no, I was actually going to talk about that in the next Another Gamer Dad podcast. I honestly think it was a setup. I think the CIA and the deep state plotted to kill Donald Trump, and they fucked up. The thing that makes me think it the most, the king's brother was so disgusted by the manner of the succession that he fled the castle, never looking back. I've heard tell that the entire matter was settled by the flip of a coin. But what it makes me think of more than anything is, I don't know if you remember, but a few years ago, I'm pretty sure Donald Trump was still the president. but there was a kidnapping of Michigan Governor Gretchen Whitmer, and it turns out, they tried to blame it on MAGA extremists. Well, it turns out that the FBI had designed this plan, and they convinced this mentally unfit individual to kidnap Governor Whitmer with the intent to, give her sympathy for the upcoming election and everything. But it was total deep state, total inside job done, set up completely by the FBI. I think this is that. This is what this smells like. This smells like they convinced this kid that Donald Trump is, actually the next Hitler, and he needs to be killed. And they had full intention of shooting this kid as soon as he shot the president, a la Jack Ruby under the, and Lee Harvey Oswald. I almost called him John Wilkes Booth, but yeah, I think from start to finish, they convinced this kid that is mentally unwell, and it's so funny. Like, I knew something was fishy when they showed his picture, and it was like from like 10 years ago, right? It's when the kid's like 10 years old, because the kid ends up, it turns out the kid's like a transgender, right? And he's mentally unfit, and he was probably talked into being able to do talked into doing this because Donald Trump wants to kill all transgenders, which is total fucking fabrication. But heaven forbid we actually have a an establishment media that actually tells us the truth. That would be awful. But I think the deep state set this up, and that's because if you look at it, so Jill Biden was also, for some reason, in Pennsylvania that day. So she took some of the, Social Security, the Secret Service away from protection. Kamala Harris apparently was also in Pennsylvania for some reason. Although there's no news coverage about any of that stuff. They were just there to take away Secret Service protection from Donald Trump. And then you're telling me that this 20-year-old kid who was seen by several people, reported to the authorities by several others, was also talked to by the local police and the Secret Service. He was still somehow able to bring his own ladder, his own rifle, climb up on this rooftop that was, the most obvious position for a sniper, and shoot at the president from 150 yards away or whatever it was. Like, no, absolutely 100% inside job. Everything. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Make sure to check it out. Yeah. Oh yeah. I hope so, Dave. I still I still have to record it. But I'm hoping that we get this out, this new episode out this Saturday. But yeah, be on the lookout for that. Tactical Ghostface in the house. Guess who's back again? You're back from vacation. Hey, wait a minute. Remind me again. I think you told me where you went, and I'm sorry that I have forgotten, Ghostface. Well, welcome back from vacay, my man. Shady's back. Yeah, speaking of Shady, he's back with another album, and I don't know. I've only heard the one song, which I actually thought was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but I haven't heard much about it either way. The crazy. Okay, so again, not to get off on too much of a tangent here, we'll get back to the game, but in a matter of one day, right? Here's okay. So again, okay, another little tangent. Here's another reason why I think that was an inside job. So turns out there were several huge investors of DJT, right? True Social, Donald Trump's equivalent of Twitter. There were several huge accounts that shorted their stock the Friday before the shooting occurred. So you're telling me that these people just had some gut feeling that the stock was going to tank on Saturday? Like, why would that be a thing? Because it's never been any lower. Like, it's like at an all-time high. And so, like, for you to speculate that just Well, I just got this gut feeling that over the weekend it's gonna tank for some reason. Something in my stomach is just telling me, my intuition is telling me that the stock on this, on True Social is gonna tank over the weekend. I don't know why. I just have this feeling. But not just one guy doing it, right? Like it wasn't like The Big Short where like 4 random people who hate the establishment found out that the banking system was going to crash, right? The housing bubble was going to pop and everybody was going to lose their money. Like 4 random people that hate the establishment figured this out. And that's more believable because they hate the establishment. So they're looking for any reason to believe that the market's going to crash, right? And so, but if you're telling me that you just have this whim of an opinion, you just have this brain fart spark in your head, this epiphany that, True Social, which is at an all-time high, is just going to somehow tank over the weekend for no reason whatsoever. I got a bridge to sell you, like I've got a safe and effective vaccine with your name on it. Like there's just so much, this 20-something kid was able to pull this off, yet apparently he was never on Facebook, he was never on Twitter. There's no record of him, being anything other than this 20-year-old kid. His parents allegedly called in and were confused that a 20-year-old kid was just gone randomly for a few hours on a Saturday. Like nothing makes sense to me in this case, and this is what makes me believe that it was an inside job. You know what I mean? And I saw the pictures. The Secret Service that he did have, they weren't big enough to cover Donald Trump. They were like a foot shorter than him. So even when they're trying to protect him to get him off the stage, his face is wide open. And apparently, the snipers that shot the shooter or whatever shot him seconds after he somehow got off 8 shots, right? Like they had him they knew he was there at least 7 minutes before the shooting, and he still manages to get off 8 shots before they turn around and blast him. No, man, nah. I know I hate talking politics, but I'm curious your thoughts about J.D. Vance as his running mate. Trump conspiracy while the big other OOST plays. More, my man, thank you so much. The combo I didn't know I needed. More, my man, thank you so much for coming by, homie. I appreciate you. Yeah. We'll get back on track here in a second. There's no way I'm buying this. There's no way that I'm buying that this was just a random kid that decided one day that that he's gonna just go in there and shoot Donald Trump, because he's from Pennsylvania, which is like 40 miles away. You don't think Donald Trump's gonna have a rally closer to Pennsülvania than 40 miles? I don't know. Maybe not. I just don't buy it. I just don't buy it. Now I'm not gonna lie. I don't know too much about JD Vance. I do know that he is bought and paid for by AIPAC, the Israeli PAC lobby, so I don't have too high hopes for him. I do like the fact that he's young, and by young, I mean, it's not like he's like 25, 30. He's probably, early 40s, late 30s, early 40s, something like that. But in terms of like politicians of our in our Congress right now, he's got to be one of the youngest, and so I like the fact that he's young. I don't like the fact that he takes PAC money, but I mean, there's very few. If I was Donald Trump, I probably would have reached out to like Thomas Massey and gone for him. I like this idea that that Donald Trump Jr. is going around talking about how when they win, they're going to reach out to Robert Kennedy Jr. to be part of the administration. Like I do like this idea that it seems to be not just straight Republican ticket this time. I like that idea. JD Vance has always kind of been an outspoken critic of the deep state, which is good. But I don't know. I don't trust people that take money. and it's hard because like literally, like I was such a Bernie bro in 2016, and then even in 2020. But when it came out that they were going to screw him out of the nomination for a second time, and he didn't say anything about it. He immediately backed out of the race and endorsed Joe Biden. Like literally, like my stomach fell out, right? Like my heart just blew up in my chest, and I was like, fuck it, I'm done with politics. I don't care about any of them anymore. Because I mean, if you even if someone like Bernie Sanders, who doesn't take PAC money, still turns around and bends the knee, I'm just like, fuck it, it's irredeemable. Burn it down. Let's start over. We'll have anarchy in the streets for a few months, for a few years, but let's just start this experiment over. 39. Okay. Yeah. That's 39. Okay. I like the fact that he's young. I do like the fact that he's young. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't really know much about him outside of that. I know he wrote the Hillbilly Elegy or something. He's from Ohio, which, sorry to anybody that lives in Ohio, but fuck Ohio. I'm just kidding. I grew up in Michigan, so I was raised to hate Ohio, but really it's just Ohio State that and I don't even hate Ohio State anymore. I went to the Toledo Zoo when I was back in Michigan over this a few weeks ago, and it was great. So, but yeah, I mean, outside of the fact that he's not. Thank God he didn't pick like Mitt Romney. I would have been okay. I probably would have been more okay with like Vivek Ramaswamy as his running mate, who literally like. And again, okay, just one more random thought. Like I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't pick Vivek, because, I mean, you're talking the day after the very first Republican primary, Vivek backs out and goes, Donald Trump's our guy. I'm gonna do everything I can to campaign for Donald Trump. And since that day, he's been going from city to city. He's been on Twitter constantly, going, hey, Donald Trump's our man. Every time someone tries to say that Donald Trump, is against abortion, or he wants to, put kids back in cages, and he's right there going, you got this wrong. You're lying, just like the mainstream media has always done. You're a bunch of liars. And he's been probably Trump's biggest fan since the day after the first primary. And so I was actually, I wouldn't be surprised if he's picked for some sort of administration position. But I'm kind of surprised that he didn't get Vivek Ramaswamy from the beginning. Now, in terms of political clout, because JD Vance is a congressman, I think it probably does better on a political scale for Donald Trump to pick JD Vance than like Vivek Ramaswamy. But if you want me to believe that you're really going to drain the swamp, I need to see it. And I don't blame him. And one of the things that I don't blame Donald Trump for more than anything in the first 4 years of his presidency, because let's be honest, he's probably going to win. I mean, it's hard to beat that picture with him, fists in the air, blood coming down the side of his face. Like, I mean, that is a powerful fucking picture, and so he's gonna be tough to beat. But I kind of forgot what I was talking about. But like, one of the things that I don't blame him about in his first presidency was, I don't think his foreign policy was actually implemented. I think he had an idea of how he wanted to run his foreign policy, and for whatever reason, he decided to pick John Bolton as his Secretary of State originally, and John Bolton did everything he could to make sure that Donald Trump did not enact what he actually wanted to do with his foreign policy. And so I don't blame him on most of this stuff. Now, moving the embassy to Jerusalem, the Israeli embassy to Jerusalem, I think was a bad move. But again, I'm outside of Thomas Massey, everybody in Congress has what they call an AIPAC buddy, like our foreign policy is basically dictated by Israel. So I'm not surprised that it happened. Who did you like better, Trump or Obama? He's an yeah, he's an Ohio boy. That's right, my favorite. Oh, Ghost Dave, you know me too well. Who did I like better, Trump or Obama? I probably liked them both equally. Now, here's the thing: I did not vote for Donald Trump when he ran for president against Hillary Clinton. I did not. I wrote in Bernie Sanders because I thought he should have been the Democratic nominee. I did vote for Obama the first time, not for re-election, but I did vote for him the first time because I bought into that hope and change bullshit. And as soon as he got into office, it immediately became apparent that he was just another shill like everybody else. But he did a lot of damage to this country that doesn't get credited to him. You know, like I don't blame him for the housing market crash. I do blame him for what he did in the recovery of the housing market crash. Just like, you know, Donald Trump, just like Joe Biden is going around trying to wipe away student loan debt, instead of giving the banks their money back, which is what Obama did, and kicking 5.1 million people out of their homes, he could have given no interest loans to those people. They could have then paid off their mortgage, stayed in their house, and the banks still get bailed out, right? But he didn't do that because he does not work for the American public. He works for Citibank. He works for BlackRock. He works for these investment companies that wanted those people kicked out of their homes, so these investment companies can come in and get their homes for pennies on the dollar. Which is exactly what happened. He also ran on the idea of a public option, and then turned around and gave us Romney Care. If you look at Obamacare and then you look at what Mitt Romney did as the governor of Massachusetts, it's the exact same plan developed by the Heritage Foundation. And so he didn't give us a public option. He could have given us the healthcare exchanges with the idea to buy into a public option. But he also knows that if you give the people a public option, they're not going to go with private insurance. So he eliminated that, forcing people to have to buy private insurance. And if you've never dealt with the health insurance companies, they don't do anything. Like, they're just there to tell you, yes, we'll give you money for this operation. No, we won't give you money for that operation. And their whole purpose is to make as much profit as possible. So they're more likely to say it's not life-threatening, so we're not going to pay for that surgery. Or, you know, you only have tier 1, you need tier 2 if you want this colonoscopy or whatever. And so, you know, they're mafia-like middlemen that are there to stop you from getting the health care that you and I pay into through Medicare and Medicaid. And you know, and so it's hard to say. I don't think Donald Trump did anything like uberly well. He did Operation Warp Speed, which, you know, turns out, you know, I know I'm on YouTube, so I have to say that it's safe and effective, but it turns out, you know, the vaccine was not safe and effective, and it was not tested on humans to see if it stopped transmission or if it prevented death. I mean, we just had, I don't know if you guys follow the NFL or not, but Jacoby Jones, the dude's 28 years old. He was a professional athlete, just up and dies for no reason whatsoever. Like, they don't know the reason why he died. LeBron James's son, went into cardiac arrest in the middle of the basketball court during a practice at USC. You know, like the common factor there is they both had the vaccine and got boosted. Like, so it's hard to say which one I would like. I liked better. Probably neither. But, you know, in all fairness, I haven't liked the president that we've had since, well, ever in my lifetime. You know, my parents were both Republicans, so when I got out of high school, when I was 18 in 2000, I voted for George W. Bush. But again, because my parents were Republicans, I just kind of thought I was a Republican. So I vote for George Bush, and then 9/11 happens, and I don't vote for George Bush for re-election. 2008 rolls around, I buy into the hope and change bullshit, and I get screwed over by Obama, so I don't vote for his re-election. 2016 comes around. I'm a Bernie bro to the core. It's revealed that, they were never going to give Bernie Sanders a legitimate chance at actually earning the Democratic nominee. Even if he would have won the primary, the super delegates were still going to give it to Hillary Clinton. So I just don't have a very good history with the Democrats or the Republicans. If I vote this year, I'm probably going to vote for Robert Kennedy Jr., to be honest with you. Now, I also am a realist. I don't honestly think that he's going to win. I'm pretty sure Donald Trump's going to win this year. But, I'm not going to vote for him. I'm sure as shit not going to vote for Joe Biden, who is clearly not running the country anymore. And so we've got unelected people deciding what we do as a country, and that's not democracy. that's the very opposite of democracy. Now, I could get into a whole long story how we're not really a democracy and we haven't been for decades. Corporations did what's called a soft coup, and they've bought and paid for our government, and they've overthrown the ability of democracy to actually enact anything that the people want. So we really live in an oligarchy, but we'll get back to the game. Shoot, more. So this is not my first time playing through it. This is my first time playing through the Pixel Remaster version. But I own this game on Super Nintendo a long time ago. All right, yeah, I can name Mog Trump. Yeah. We've already met Mog, but we haven't gotten the chance to name him yet, so that comes later. Hopefully I will remember more. Hopefully I will do my best to remember, and we'll name Mog. We'll name Mog Trump. That's fine. Or if I forget, maybe we'll name Umaro or Gogo Trump if I forget about Mog. But I'll do my best. I'll make you an earnest, promise now. I'll do my best to remember to. More. That's okay. Let's get back to the game. That's a good call. That's a good call. I kind of go off on these tangents sometimes, so I apologize about that. Edgar, well, how do you like my castle? Is it good enough for you? King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sir. Oh, man, we know who it is. Kefka, no doubt. No doubt is right. Look at this dude. I mean, how can you not think of the Joker, though, when you see this guy? Like, I mean, this has got, this has got Star Wars written all over it. But, I mean, Kefka, to me, is clearly based off the Joker. Phooey, Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. I've got sand in my boots. Edgar, you pinhead, why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert, bro? These recon jobs are the pits. And there's sand on my boots. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Dude, Kefka is one of the, not just a Final Fantasy, but he's just one of the all-time great villains in video game history. Like, he's a fucking psychotic, crazy man, but I respect Kefka a lot, actually. Pathetic idiots. You're pathetic idiots. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? He just slaps him. Get that razor out of my face. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. I hear you've been busy down south taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble abode? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she was found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There's a lot of ladies here. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Edgar, you know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. Like Kefka wants that from the beginning, right? I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Locke, bro, we better get out of here. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Terra? I'm right here. Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me, you gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket. The British boy. Follow me. Okay, at least he didn't actually leave. You know, he was just like, well, I'm out of here. He's over here. He's telling Terra, never gonna leave you until you get your memory back. 2 seconds later, he's like, well, here you go. I'm out. Oh, man. This is such a great game. Sorry I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter, god damn it. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us too. The Empire. But I'm an Imperial soldier. You were. Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now. I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what to do when the time comes. Locke is such a good character too, man. He's such a good dude. But how will I know which choice is right? Whatever choice you make is the right choice. As long as you feel it in your heart. Huh? What in the fucking Empire? Do you think America is more or less democratic than places like Canada? Probably Canada. Yeah, probably more like probably Canada, probably the UK. I think there are some places that are probably more democratic. Like I would say Japan is probably more democratic than America, just because they have rules and regulations against the blending of corporations and government. But I mean, here's the truth. Like I complain a lot about American society and the government specifically because I am an American citizen. I have, as a tax-paying individual of this country, I have certain unalienable rights that allow me to complain when I don't see things the same way as everybody else, right? That's my right as American to protest, to free speech, all that jazz. Is there another country that I would rather be born in? No, not a chance. Because like even though there's these systemic issues that we have with this country, they're still somewhat fixable. Do we have, not to sound too sexist, but do we have the balls to fix them as a country? Probably not. But I mean, dude, I would not want to live under Justin Trudeau. I would not want to live under Keir Starmer, the Prime Minister of the UK. I would not want to live in France under Emmanuel Macron. These are all people that grew up under the tutelage of the World Economic Forum, who is, whether you want to believe it or not, really trying to usher in this globalist new world order, right? You will own nothing and be happy. No, fuck that, man. I want to own my house. I want to own my house at some point. I don't want to be a renter for the rest of my life. I don't want to eat bugs. I want organic food that's actually healthy for me and not McDonald's pink slush. Yeah, don't get me wrong though. I eat plenty of McDonald's, but I would rather live in a country that there is the ability to move up the ladder, that there is the ability to have a say in how the country moves forward. And you don't get that in very many places. Like I said, maybe Japan, maybe Korea, South Korea to a certain extent. But there's not many places. Not many places. I think I modded the font when I played this. Forgot how old the font choice was. Oh yeah, shoot, man. Well, this I don't know if you can change. I'm sure you can change it probably. But this is just the default for whatever the Pixel Remaster is. But yeah, like you could change a whole bunch of different fonts and colors and stuff like that in the Super Nintendo version. Absolutely. Down the rabbit hole, couldn't resist. Dave, don't even be sorry about it, man. You know, obviously I wanted to talk about it, otherwise I would have just ignored it. Which characters were your favorite since you're familiar with this game? Okay, so in this game specifically, I will say before I get into this game, this is not my favorite Final Fantasy from the Nintendo era. I prefer 4 over 6. Now, I know most people in the Final Fantasy fandom world will say this is probably one of the top 2-3 greatest Final Fantasies of all time. And so, you know, by most right, they consider this the best Nintendo Final Fantasy. But I do love this game a lot. My favorite characters, I actually like Sabin a lot. So, like my normal Final 4 is Sabin, Edgar, Shadow. I love Shadow's character. Sabin, Edgar, Shadow, and Celeste. So I would probably pick them as probably my 4 favorite characters in the game. Although I love Strago and Realm, like their storyline is fantastic. Terra's got a great storyline when when you get into the world of Ruin and and she finally feels love for the first time with the orphanage. Locke is a great story. You go into the Phoenix Tower. I don't think, maybe it's not the Phoenix Tower. Maybe it's the Phoenix Cave or something in this game. And you have the whole backstory with her or with him and I think Rose is his old girlfriend's name. And trying to find the Phoenix Esper so he can, bring her back from the dead. Like there's a lot of really good characters in this game. But I would say my normal Final 4 are Edgar, Sabin, Shadow, and Celeste. So those would probably be my favorites. What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka, he's burning the place down. What do you think you're doing? We're allies, remember? Bring me the girl, now. I told you I didn't have her. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, then enjoy the barbecue. Mwah. Get her ready. Yes, sire. We're going under. Had a change of heart? It seems I have no choice. Or do I? Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump! All right, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! I still have a Yahoo account. And it's for 2 fantasy football leagues because I cannot convince them. Figaro dive mode engaged. I cannot convince the commissioners of those 2 leagues. Witness the glory of Figaro to switch over to ESPN or Sleeper. They just refuse to leave Yahoo. So I have a Yahoo email that every year, right? Actually, I think I already did it this year, but like every year, right around this time of the year, I always get an email in my Gmail account. Go kill them, saying, "Hey, by the way, you got to sign in, or we're gonna close your Yahoo account." And it's like, no, don't. I can't. I need this account. Hopefully Edgar comes with those 3. I think he does. I'm gonna be really mad if he doesn't. But check this out. Oh, he's only got the auto crossbow. Mother. I should have bought him. I should have bought him. What? Yeah, see, remember, Edgar and Locke don't know who she is. They just know that she's, like, wanted by the Empire. What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Something? That was magic. Magic! Remember, it hasn't been seen in I think it's 1,000 years? Might be 100, but I think it's 1,000 years. But magic? She used magic? Whisper, 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 whisper. Terra. Your name was Terra, right? What exactly was that just now? And I love how the Magitech soldiers are just like, oh, let them have their little moment. I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Locke the ever good man. Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... It doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Terra can use magic, we can't. That's all there is to it. Fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Because we still got these guys over here. Thank God they're just waiting. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Wink. They just laugh at themselves. Swoon. They've been taken aback. Bam. Oh, mother. Couldn't steal. Of course not. We'll use the Phoenix down. I think we just stole a potion from him anyway. So I don't really think it matters that much. He had 19 hit points. Are you kidding me? If he lives through this, we'll try and steal. I didn't think he was going to. The other guy only had 19 hit points, so. And I didn't get anything for that. I got no experience, bro. No experience, no money. Bravo, Figaro! I don't know if you guys know the play Figaro, but that's where this comes from. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this. Yeah, no one knew. That was great. Are those bad people? I'm scared. Terra, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Bannon. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. Because you're half and half. But no human is born with the powers you have. Oh, I didn't mean to say that you're... Edgar gets canceled. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Come with us. And I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. But hey, while we're here, hey, check this out, huh? New mug. What do you guys think of the new title? Huh? Look at that. I was thinking about making this, the banner, but I like the banner. I like the old school remake and the Sekiro stuff and everything. So we'll probably just keep the banner. But we also got shirts. I actually have a bunch of different designs now too. So we're supposed to be going south. Why are we facing north? I guess we can't go into this place. We're gonna get off our Chocobo and see if we can go into... I think this is probably just a Chocobo forest, right? Or it's nothing. I guess we're walking. Silly me. Couldn't steal. Edgar's tough, man. Edgar's tough. You like 4 and 6, but 6 felt like a bigger, improved version of 4. 4 to me, very similar guy. Yeah, no, more absolutely. Now, if we're talking, if we are talking on a tactical design, right? If we're talking about what is a better game in terms of graphics, storytelling, combat. Yeah, 6 is the beauty of 6 is the technical advancement that we got between 5 and 6. But what we got in America from what we know as 2, which is actually 4, and what we know as 3, which is actually this one, 6. The technical achievement was as big as any technical achievement in the history of gaming. Now there's a couple that you could say, like 7 to 10, right? Even 9 to 10 were just incredible leaps of technological advancement. You go from text on screen to voiceover. You have a 2D texture to a 3D world. Like it's just Square with the through the Final Fantasy franchise has done an unbelievable job of pushing the technical limitations of video games to the very, very max. And if we're talking, straight, which is better? Yes, Final Fantasy VI is probably better than 4. But I was mentioning this earlier, like there's just something about the story of Cecil being a Dark Knight, starting to question why his king, who he's only known as this father figure, has started acting the way he's acting, and so he starts rebelling against it, only to realize that, only to come to his redemption story where he travels up Mount Ordeals and becomes a paladin, finds out that he's not what he thinks he is. He was raised by the Empire, but he's really half Lunarian, half Earthling, and he's been destined to go through this adventure, only to find out that the guy he thought was his enemy ends up being his brother. And like I just, there's something about the story to me, the redemption arc, how even though you have like these multitude of characters, Yang and Rosa and Kane, you have all these multitude of characters, they all add into the giant overarching story, where this one, yes, they all have a very similar goal, right? But like Edgar and Sabin's story is technically separate from Terra's story and Locke's story and Celeste's story, even though they add up to the greater good in the end. And so it was just, there's just something about 4 that I really, really like a lot. Like I really like, and I think it's mostly the redemption story. Although there's a lot of redemption in this one too. You've got Celeste, who was a Magitech soldier, and then she repents. She has to repent. Locke, who can't get over his lost love of Rosa, meets Celeste and finally is able to move on. Like there's, man, it's hard to get better than like if you want to talk about all-time great franchises, right? You want to talk, you've got Legend of Zelda and Super Mario. Obviously these are iconic figures, and Legend of Zelda, for its part, has won, at least Breath of the Wild won Game of the Year. I thought Skyward Sword should have won over Baldur's Gate 3, but it just didn't happen. If they had it, I would assume Legend of Zelda Link to the Past would have won Game of the Year if they would have had that award back then. So there, there's unbelievably good hits in the Zelda franchise. So you have them, but like Final Fantasy, when you look at it, and we'll just look at it from the American point of view. Now, I loved 3 and 5. 2, okay, I could have probably done without 2, although 2 was more of they tried something different and it just didn't work out, right? Like it's not a terrible game. It's just they were a little too experimental, you know. It was a little too avant-garde for my taste. And so while I would rank it one of the lesser Final Fantasies, it's not a terrible game. But like if we look at it just from the American perspective, you had 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all within the span of like maybe 8 or 9 years, something like that. It might have maybe 10 to 12, and we're talking about like 2 could have easily won Game of the Year. 6 could have definitely won Game of the Year. 7, when it was released, was considered the greatest game of all time. 8 is underappreciated. 9 is one of the greatest, one of the best stories told in Final Fantasy. 10 was just a fucking banger, and it's got the greatest ending, I think, in any of the Final Fantasy games, you know. And so you just have this like era of just nothing but Game of the Year worthy games coming from this franchise. And I find it hard that any franchise in history has come close to what Square was able to do in that time period, up against anybody else. You know what I mean? Breath of the Wild, just started playing it for the first time. Yeah, I know, so long ago. Dave, where you been, bro? Dude, Breath of the Wild is so good. Now, the truth is, in my opinion, I think Tears of the Kingdom is actually better than Breath of the Wild. But I would say start with Breath of the Wild because it is a good introduction to what we now know as the Zelda series going forward, right? Like, Breath of the Wild is a great introduction into how Tears of the Kingdom plays out. And then Tears of the Kingdom just adds to its greatness. You know, like in the story, oh my God, Link gets his arm cut off, like, and then, you know, the original King of Hyrule, right, gives you his mechanical arm that you can do all this magical shit with. Like, oh man, Tears of the Kingdom was so good. Breath of the Wild, though, Breath of the Wild is a fantastic game. Definitely deserved Game of the Year that year. And so I would start with Breath of the Wild, but I would definitely get into Tears of the Kingdom, Dave, once you're done with Breath of the Wild. Like, Tears of the Kingdom was, I mean, it was my favorite game of last year. You know, you had Final Fantasy 16, which I really loved, Jedi Survivor, which I really loved. I mean, I didn't even play Baldur's Gate 3, so I can't really say that, you know, Tears of the Kingdom deserved to be Game of the Year over Baldur's Gate 3, but in my opinion, I just don't see how Tears of the Kingdom, how Baldur's Gate 3, which is, you know, I mean, and I don't want to say it's a generic RPG because it's not a generic RPG. I'm sure it was fantastic, but I just don't see how it would have pushed the technicality, the gameplay of Tears of the Kingdom to be better than it. Now I know, you know, the gaming journalists, the people that actually vote on Game of the Year and stuff like that, could give two flying fucks less about how a game is played, its history, its story, or anything. They want representation, right? They're the what's her name, Alyssa Mercantes of the world, and that's all they give a shit about. So it was easy for me to see why Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year, but I just that's not what I would have picked. That's not what I would have picked. All right, rule number 1, save all the time. Oh, we already did. Okay. Sorry, brain fart. Me going off on tangents again. I fucking love talking about like video games and stuff. So everything really, politics. King Edgar, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Well then, make for the returner headquarters in the north. Will then... I can read English. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Now, the cool thing about the castle is it will be in South Figaro before we even get there. Bring! Recovery spring. Bring! When we come back later, that turtle's special. Take a look at the old map and map. I forgot we actually had this. This is another fantastic thing. I believe I do want to go up here while we're here. No spoilers. God damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. If it makes you feel any better, like what I had mentioned literally happens in like the first 15 minutes of the game. So so you're right. I shouldn't have said that. Again, this is why I keep you around, Dave, because you hold me accountable for my actions, and I appreciate that. We don't have enough accountability in this world, so dude, I can't wait till we get the drill. Oh my god, I fucking love the drill, and then the chainsaw with the fucking Freddy mask, or not the Freddy mask, the Jason mask and everything. Oh shoot, man, Edgar's a cool character. Edgar's a cool cat. More, what are your favorite characters, homie? I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. You asked me what my favorite characters in this game are, because it sounds to me like you've played this before yourself. But I'll tell you, like I wish Square would sponsor the show, because I'm a huge Square Enix simp. Look, so they even had the offshoots, right? Even the games that were not Final Fantasy from the Square and the Enix archive, right? Before they became Square Enix, they were two separate companies. Enix had the Dragon Quest series. Squaresoft had Chrono Trigger, which is my pick for the greatest game of all time. Like I don't think there's ever been a game that was better for its time and held up longer than Chrono Trigger. And that's why I think it's the greatest of all time. Obviously, if it comes out now, it's the HD 2D model probably, and it's probably really cool. But Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Tears of the Kingdom are probably the two greatest games I've ever played. Ever played. And but when that came out, oh my god, dude, that was like the only game I played for years. When this came out, when 4 came out, these were literally the only games I played. And there were some others, I got into SimCity, I got into Super Mario World. But I was all Square. And Enix, again, Enix has the Dragon Quest series, which I'm super excited that they're remastering Dragon War. We know it as the Dragon Warrior series, but the Dragon Quest series 1, 2, and 3. I wish they would do 4. 4 is the best one. But if we're getting those remasters, you bet your ass I'm buying them. Like these are iconic games. Oh, hey, who's this guy? We're about to hear some of my favorite music in any Final Fantasy. It's all like outlaw country western stuff. This dude right here. Right. Ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. Shadow. Yeah, that's Shadow all right. Oh, shoot. I fucked that one up. Guess we better steer clear of him. And his dog Interceptor. Man, he's got a great fucking backstory, too. Nosarian, what's up, homie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Baldur's Gate 3 was phenomenal. Yeah, that's what everybody tells me, Dave. At some point, we'll get into it, probably. Although I've never played any of the Baldur's Gate games. I'm not going to lie. When you come back around on why I haven't played Breath of the Wild yet is because you won a Nintendo Switch from a giveaway from this YouTuber that I watched, but I never received it. Oh, shit, Ghost Dave. Again, calling me out. Really don't know who that is. Oh, Nosarian. Dude, Shadow's he's definitely one of my 4 favorite characters in this game. I'm going to play it like I've never played I'm going to play this game like I've never played this game before, but I definitely have. Nosarian, welcome to the stream, homie. Thank you so much for coming by. Dragon Warrior is one of my favorite games. The first 14, the regular Nintendo, I bought it years ago. The first 1 through 4, I think is what you meant. The regular Nintendo, I bought it years ago on Google Play just so I can play it on my phone. Oh, shoot. I guess I didn't even realize that it was available on iOS and Android. Dude, that's cool as shit, man. Yeah, no, Dragon Warrior 1 through 4 are absolutely fantastic games. 4 was my favorite. But I mean, the fact that we're getting 1, 2, and 3 remastered, 1 and 2 are coming together, that's amazing. Out of my way. I've got to get this cider over to the old timer, because, see, some of us have jobs. Is he calling me out? Just because I'm unemployed and all I do is play video games all day. Fuck this dude. Nah, he helps us out later down the road. We just wanted to introduce ourselves. A lovely lady right here, huh? I mean, listen to this music, all right? What are you doing? Seriously, you need to go up to... I'm just gonna follow this guy. My work here is done. You're on my way. Move it. Sorry? I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. Maybe I'll talk to you. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. And that's why he's an alcoholic now. I don't think we... Oh, I guess we can. Take that potion. There's like a secret wall here somewhere. Alright, let's go buy some stuff. Quit fooling around town. That's the richest man in town right there. You can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this. Oh, man. Oh, here's Trump right here. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code. Oh, shit. The Knight's Code. That's new. Makes you shield others in combat. Okay. They just call it the original. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. Person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. Welcome. Do I really want sprint shoes, though? Prevent darkness. Star-shaped pendant with a jewel at its center prevents poison. Petrification. Causes the bearer to counter critically. Maybe we will. We'll take one of these. We'll take one of these. And then, I don't know if I want... I think we're okay for the time being. Oop. Yeah. There we go. Now we perma run. Don't forget to get the items, you know what I mean? Bunch of them just walking around, just hanging around. Green cherry. I wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late. This takes us out the back door. don't think I can open that secret passage already. The city's eastern border, so attacking there from... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Barging in here when I'm trying to write a letter. Oh, sorry. I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. So rich. Oh, what do we have here, huh? We're not supposed to know about this. This is where they keep Celeste. I don't think I need to come here just yet. Really, what we got to do is we got to go through the mountains. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I can go... Oh, maybe I can. This clock is special. It's an old clock. It's ticking. But that's, yeah, shoot, Ghost Dave. So you finally got that, that Nintendo Switch. It's not ticking. We'll see if we can take some of these enemies here. The Hermes Sandal. Cast haste on the wearer. Really, you know, this is actually good to have, like, when we come back with Celeste, because she's basically unarmed when you get there, but we'll take it now. It's okay. We'll be fine. We're moving so fast, I can almost not even keep up. My dad's super important. So important, people come here for dinner all the time. Even generally. I mean, generally. I forgot what I was going to say. Clang, 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 clang. I'm Magitech armor. I'm a tree. All right, where's potions? We're looking for armor and weapons. Why not? I don't even think I have any money for armor and weapons now, but that's okay. So items. Oh, there they are. Teleport stone. I think that allows. I think that's like an exit spell. And I'm getting all my money back. Oh, shoot, what am I doing? Yeah, okay. See, now if we wait to buy these from the castle, we'll get half off with Edgar as the lead. So I think I'm gonna wait on these anyway. I'm not gonna use these. But we will buy 2 of these. And one of these. Oh, I guess I didn't need to buy the... That was stupid. I didn't need to buy the mithril sword because it was just gonna be taken off of him. A waste of money. Wouldn't be the first time. All right, so we gotta get this guy before he takes off. I don't think I can do that yet. I think I do that when I come back. We'll just carry on. Now I'm divorced. I have a Switch, Xbox, PS5, and a banging PC that I built myself. Oh, Ghost Dave, that shit's fucking hilarious, dude. Now that I don't have that old bag bringing me down. Oh, shit, that's funny. You know, I had that old nag always telling me no. Saying she needed new shoes and a new dress and shit. Come on, lock, bro. Duncan's cabin. What's that smell? These flowers. These flowers. He always liked these. This tea, it was his favorite. These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. Why not? These bed sheets. And that's the one thing that I don't have though. I don't have a virtual reality set. I guess at some point maybe we'll have to get it. Could Sabin be living here? Hey. You happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple of days ago. As soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed. Headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son, Vargas, is missing too. I don't like it one bit. What? That's all you had to do? That's all you're doing? You're just saying that? You're just here to tell me that? Zagram. Oh shit. You know what I didn't buy? I didn't buy a new tent. Frick. I think we'll probably find one on the way though. We'll probably find one. Okay, so doesn't look like there's any chests here. There's that one right there, but I don't think I can get to it from here. Couldn't steal. The second best piece of paper I ever got over my DD 214 out of the. Oh man, the best paper that I got was my honorable discharge from the army. The second best, that fucking divorce, saying I have to put up with her shit no more. Oh man, I don't mean to laugh, but that's fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. I believe it though. Like I mean, you know, it's funny. Like my I think we go over that way, but we'll come up here first. You know, like, you know, everybody's always worried that they're gonna end up getting divorced at some point. But most people that end up doing are like, man, it was the greatest decision I ever made in my life. Gosh darn it. You're supposed to defend her, Edgar. The hell I got that knight's coat on for if you're not gonna do anything? Oh shoot, did Edgar get a level? I think he's like 2 away. Oh no, this is definitely way to go. Preemptive strike. Yeah, he was 4 away. Geiger's Glow. Belong to a mighty boost the wearer's physical attack power. Oh, actually. Boost the wearer's strength. No, we're gonna put the Geiger's Glove on instead. And we'll put the Hyper Wrist on him. Back attack, of course. Good defense. I'm just gonna stop stealing if you don't actually take anything, dude. You're just wasting turns. I wonder if his strength boost actually. I mean, physical attack power. Actually, hold on. I think we are gonna switch. Let's remove. That's the door we came out of. We went into there. There's clearly nothing there. We got that one. Gotta be that, right? This gotta be the right way to go. I mean, I know it's the right way to go, but what I meant by it is got to be where how to get to those items. I think, yeah, okay, see? There's our tent. Yeah, it's just kind of a weird way they do the map. But again, limitations, you know? Limitations, Holmes. Bum ba bum. Bra ba ba bum 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 ba bum. He just jumps down the side of the mountain. No big deal. Spoiler alert. That's Sabin, by the way. That's our bro Ham. They got full life, so actually I'm just going to use the sleeping bag, Terra, to refill her magic. That's good. That's good. That's all we need. And keep that tent. Yeah. Okay. Little pincer attack. Little pincer attack. That's what I'm talking about. Get it. Sneak up on them enemies, you know? I'm just looking to make sure it doesn't look like there's any treasure chests. You know what? That was stupid. I shouldn't have attacked the bird. Hey-oh, finally. Jesus criminy. Jesus. Cheese and rice. That's Vargas. That's not the shadowy figure that we saw. Trillium. Oh, you son of a bee. Not a very good thief, you know? Love the old quick save. Take that potion back, baby. There we go. You're starting to get in now, Locke. It's one of those things you just gotta keep doing it for him to get better at it, you know? Saban sent you, didn't he? Saban? Wait, my brother? Who are you? Saban, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I've no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, we got a potion from him. Nice. We'll see how much he does. Shoot, and I totally missed it. $119. Okay. I think he probably does more with the auto crossbow, to be honest with you. Yeah. Enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond. That's enough, Vargas. Ah, if it isn't Saban. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master. It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist! Ah, Saban. My father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. I gotta beat him within 60 seconds. I don't know any of his blitz attacks. That's the problem. I wonder if it tells me actually. We'll give it a look-see. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Oh, interesting. Okay. Time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz technique, like the master taught me. Select Raging Fist from the blitz menu, then press left, right, left, and the confirm button. How to use blitz. Select the blitz command. Select Raging Fist and input the command for the technique. On the command entry screen, input left, right, and left again. Finally, press the confirm button to perform the technique. Nothing will happen if you make a mistake, so be careful. Select Raging Fist from the blitz menu, then press left, right, left, confirm. Oh my god. Sheesh. That was most unfortunate. Ba, 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 ba. And if I was... How is that dude still alive? I guess that's all you can get from him is a potion. All right. That was most unfortunate quote of the day. Yeah, that was talk about god awful timing. That was most unfortunate. Enough of this. Blizzard Fest. I wonder if I can actually use the... We're gonna try. Yeah, okay. You can use the you can use the joystick. That's cool. That'll make it a lot easier actually. They call it Meteor Strike. Time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz technique. They call it Meteor Strike. I believe it was called. I believe it was called Body Slam or something. In the original American version. Wow, that did a lot. Okay. I need to heal up first, just in case. Because that's exactly what happened last time, is he kind of fucked me with that. You already learned that technique? Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. I probably didn't need to use that. In the end, I probably didn't need to use that high potion. That was probably all I needed to do was that one last move. Sabin. Edgar. My brother? Brother? You're his twin brother? His brother? At first I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment, because I'm so huge. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Sabri Mountains, to the Returner's hideout, no doubt. Ah, yes. So the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. No, sir. Not under my tutelage. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Hey-o! Think a bear like me could be of any help? Sabin, you join us? Of course. I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped me bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. Shit. Got another tent. Nice. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ba-da-da-da-da. I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, it's just... Oh, wait. No. I'll take those potions. As long as he's getting something. Shit, you know? As long as he's getting something. I just don't want to be wasting my time. The Returner's hideout. King Edgar, this way, please. They've been waiting for me, apparently. You know we gotta look for stuff. Welcome. Have you spoken with Bannon? No, bitch. Get out the way. Don't you see I'm going through stuff? Rule number 1, save all the time. It's Bannon. Bannon, we brought her with us. So this is the girl, the one to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... Terra, for heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon! I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. Even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. Like me. Like me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Please have the courage to join us in our battle. Take all our stuff if you want. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. Oh. Not necessarily true. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. It's not easy asking so much of you. And if we force our ideas on you, we're no different than the Empire. So, we want you to decide for yourself. Just to make sure I don't fuck this up. Must be the way to go. Bannon? He went outside just a moment ago. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last wearer of hope? I see. I thought as much. Maybe it's this guy that gives it to me. I understand your apprehension, but too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire while we stand here and do nothing. Please, lend us your strength. This relic will help keep you safe. Obtain the Genji Glove. That's what we needed. That's what we wanted right there. We need your help. But it only works. You only get it if you say no the first time. If you say yes the first time, then he doesn't give it to you. He uses that as a persuasion. Yes. Really? You will? But I'm scared. We'll succeed if we all work together. Never give up hope. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well then, we all know that the Castalian Empire is using its Magitech power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had Locke dig around for information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Narsha's esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech. Only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi? No, that's impossible. Inconceivable. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. You're saying we're on the verge of a second War of the Magi? It's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But one says that energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. No, that would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose? I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an esper. With an esper? It's risky, but that esper reacted to Terra before. If we could get it to react to her again, we just might be able to wake it up. Do you really think that would work? I can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. Terra. I'll help. I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the heck? This sure sounds like fun. Oh man, saving the big dumb idiot. What was that? That noise just now. The Empire's outside. Bannon, sir. Ugh. They followed us. Sal Figaro. What's wrong? What happened? The Empire's taken Sal Figaro. They headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Lock. I know. Someone has to sneak into Sal Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. Lock? Bro, how you gonna throw me under the bus like that? Edgar, old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leith River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about the Esper they found in that mine. Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. Okay. So, we're gonna equip the Genji Globe. Bam. Yeah, Great Sword, Mithril Sword. Perfect. Actually, we'll give him back that. We'll give her that. Give her to the 2 Great Swords. Because he's going to be using, what's his stuff anyway? Oh, he's already in the back. Okay, cool. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narsh. Hop aboard the raft? Yep. You know it. Head towards Narsh while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in the battle, the journey's over. The journey's over. Not doing as much, but Terra getting that level up. Nice. Nice. Which way should we go? Straight, left, or right? We're gonna go left. We got some guessing checking to do. Oh my god, he missed. Of course he did. This was actually, when I first played this game, this was like the first part that really, really made me struggle. This is not an easy part, especially because like you're just kind of like going around. You don't really know which way to go, unless you. I mean, if you had a guide, maybe sure, but. But like, I mean, this was tough because not only like you know, not only because like the enemies are fairly tough and like you don't really know where to go, but you also like you don't really get like a spot here where you can just. I don't think I can use the menu now. Yeah, see, like I can't use the menu right now, so you don't really get to heal either. Brrr. Yeah, banning getting levels doesn't really help us any more than like this, but oh shoot, dang. How we looking? We're pretty close to full. I wonder if like left was the way to go. I was just kind of taking a guess. Everybody getting level ups. Up, left. We'll go left again. Why not? I don't think I really need the. I think I'm gonna put the hyper wrist on her, because I don't really need the haste. It doesn't seem to. Not really doing a whole lot right now. You know what I mean? You got me those eye drops though. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. At some point, we're gonna come across a boss fight. I think we're actually probably pretty close to it, to be honest with you. I guess left is the way to go. There we go. I don't even know what I'm trying to attack. I should no. Always pray with banning. Just always pray. Don't even worry about doing anything else. Ah! Luckily, we're using the tools, and it don't really matter if she or if he's blind or not. Yeah, here we go. Hey, what do we got here? I don't know if I can. Oh, shoot. And I'm not gonna let you through. Does that make me a bad octopus? Yeah, missed. You can suplex. Oh, suplex. That's what it was called. You can suplex a train, but you can't suplex an octopus. Make it make sense. Oh, that's one. That's one tasty morsel. I love to get my tentacles around her. Slurp. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Hate him. Jesus. Bro. The last one. I get, man, shoot, maybe I should put the Hermes shoes on Bannon. Oh, he's still alive, thank the Lord. Yeah, because he's in the back. Yeah, ouch. Seafood soup is not on the menu. Doing almost 300. That kind of a bad start there. You're doing good now, though. Sploosh. How dare you? Glub glub. Wonder if I missed anything. I probably did. Think you got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. Probably just hiding down there. Ew, something stuck to my leg. Tara, get away from there. We should be all right now. 8-arm freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. No, Sabin. Out of my way, Edgar. Well, he's always been a bit rash. Sabin. Oh, he'll be fine. You sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up onto the raft, right as rain. Ah! Think he missed the onto the raft part. Sabin! Sabin, you're on your own now. Sabin! Yeah, this is a cool part. Yeah, Edgar and Tara race toward Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what of Sabin, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? You decide the path. Choose a scenario, Kupu. We'll start. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. Desperately. Desperately. Ah, where'd he go? Damn it, gotta make tracks and get to Narsh. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town, but he said I'm only supposed to let merchants through here now. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider. Maybe I'll talk to you. Rich people's homes always have secret passages. You just have to search until you find a place where you can feel a draft. Hint, 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 hint. I think actually that's what the old man tells us is about the Stay away from those armored soldiers. They'll kill you just for talking to them. You're the infamous thief, Locke, aren't you? Oh, now that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, dude. And don't you forget it. Stole plumed hat. Nice. Stole his clothes, too. Here we go. They're a little tight, but the price was right. Mr. Birthday Suit. Ah! Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? Welcome. You're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead. You gotta figure out how to get to this dude's place. Oh, there we go. Hey, you came to steal my cider, did you? You dirty little thief. It's treasure hunter. Couldn't steal. Stole a main gauge. And his clothes, too. Here we go. A little tight, but the price was right. Ah. Thank you. Obtain the cider. I think he just tells us about the secret door behind the bookcase in the rich people's home. I don't think he really tells us anything else. Grandma used to be a servant. A cider, glug glug. Secret passages? Well, yes, there is a tunnel from here to the mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. The password is Rosebud, Courage, Failure. Can't fool me. I know you're an Imperial spy. I guess it's not Rosebud. back to square one. Oop. A plumed hat. And his clothes, too. I'll show you the secret entrance. I had a feeling it was courage. I'm just a dumbass. Cool, huh? Rosebud. Rosebud is from Citizen Kane. The whole movie is about Rosebud. The whole movie is about a little red wagon named Rosebud. Obtained elixir. Oh yeah, we already got that one. The Imperial troops had turned this house into their headquarters. That's unfortunate. Oh, what have I done? I betrayed my town to the Empire. All I could think of was money. Bro. Remove disguise. Yeah, why not? Oh, I know I've seen her before. Wait a second. She's one of the Empire's generals. Not anymore. This is what happens to traitors. But a Magitech knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. So the mighty Celeste has fallen. Not as far as those who'd use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet. Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up. Humph. Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I can stand guard for days without sleep. Foreshadowing right there. Remove her bindings. And you are? Name's Locke. I'm with the returners. You're a returner? Or at least I was, General Celeste. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. That's why I'm helping you get the fuck out of here. You don't want to get executed, right? Well, let's get going. You take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Wink. Let's go. Wait. This guard's got a key on him. The soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. Zint, zint. Days without sleep. There's a clock key in his pocket. Take it. Obtain the old clock key. Pretty sure I got everything in here. Yeah. Only got the... Rule number 1, save all time. They're gonna poison everyone in the kingdom of Doma. An old clock. It's ticking. An old clock. It's not ticking. Wind the clock. Okay, so there's that down there. That's the way to go, it looks like. Or a way to go. We got those up there. Okay, so let's go get down. We'll get that one. We'll go get those. And then we'll see what's down. Then we'll get that at the bottom and go up the stairs. I believe we want to go up the stairs. The Vector Hound. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. The coward. The coward. Oh my god. It'd be awesome if they did a remake of this game, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be awesome if they did a remake of any of these games, but I mean, I do like the pixel look. Desperate strike missed. Oops, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Gosh darn it. He's not going to use any magic, so that was just a waste. Bum, 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 bum. What? I wonder what level she is. Oh, she's only level 10. Already have the heavy shield. Yeah, Locke doesn't seem to care, like, that she can use magic. He was so surprised that, you know, Taro was able to, but Celeste just used it, and he's like, well, she was a Magitech Knight, I guess that makes sense. It's just so funny. It's so funny. Bro. Bam. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. An X potion. Nice. think this is a door. Bring. We are kind of cruising right now. I like it. I like it a lot. I think the earring gives her magic powers. Better magic powers. An earring that boosts the strength of the wearer's magic. Yeah, effect increases when worn in a pair. Her runic ability is actually kind of cool. It absorbs any magic that the enemy might use against you. So, like, if he's going to use magic against you, why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. What's the matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. So, like, if they use fire against us, she'll just absorb it, and we won't take the damage. I think she gets magic back, too. I think she gets MP back. I don't remember. Oh, God dang it. I keep picking that up. The gold bear. Get that monies. 300 gil from that gold bear. I'll take that. What's that noise? Recovery spring. Nice. What's that noise? They're just like annihilating her. This game's misogynistic. I don't know if you noticed it. Like, everybody attacked Terra, and now everybody's attacking Celeste. They only go after women. Yeah, see, it seems to be benefiting Locke a lot, whereas it didn't seem to benefit that many other people. Maybe I just didn't notice it. But actually, I think we are going to change it up a little bit here. Oop. Put the defense on him, because he didn't have as good a stuff as she does. She's got the much better armor because she's a knight, you know? What is that? Something's coming through the wall. Tunnel armor. If that thing hits us with its magic, and they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So what are we supposed to do? Don't worry. I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay. Just you watch. Couldn't steal. Yeah, see, she does get magic back. Bro. Air knife, nice, okay. 130, that's pretty good. 98, Jesus Christ. This is what she does all game. I'm just kidding. I hardly ever use runic, to be honest with you. It's kind of a... I mean, it's not a worthless thing if you're going up against people that you know use magic on a fairly consistent basis, but for the most part, it's a waste of time. It can help out in the was it the Magus Tower, where you find Strago in the World of Ruin. Because all they do is use magic. They don't attack. They don't do physical attacks. They only attack with magic. Nice. Got him. This is pretty much the end of this part. We got nothing in return. Oh, we did get an elixir. I'll take that. I'll take the elixir. Why not? Whew. Looks like we're finally in the clear. Choose a scenario, Kupu. With the Empire's troops in hot pursuit, Bannon, Edgar, and Tara ride out of the rapids towards Narsh, but the going won't be easy. The going won't be easy. I wonder if I missed anything going in the other directions. I bet I did. I bet I missed a lot, actually. Unfortunate timing for that. Literally right after he used Prey, of course. Hopefully they don't use it again. Oh my god, dude. Wow. That was... Thank the Lord. That was close. Shoot, that was really close. Terra is now level 11. We only got 88 levels left to go. I don't really mind if it's on him because he's not attacking much. He's just using his tools. Oh, why did I attack with Bannon? I mean, not that I thought that dude was gonna live, but still, like, never attack with Bannon. Always use prey. Always, 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 always use prey. I mean, look at this. Like, Bannon looks like a crazy old man, you know? Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Was it in this room? Yes, it was. You know, I should hit up the bucket first. It's alright. When Locke first rescued me, we came out of the mines right around here. He fiddled with something. Yes, he told me. Twist this stone like so, and bam! The Nashi mine. Oh yeah, that's just to get out. I don't know what I'm about to go over there and hit that for. It don't do nothing for us. Alright, yeah, I don't think we can go that way. We just like super speeded through this on the way out. It was after the Mughals helped us. Bannon about to get another level up too. Again, doesn't do a whole lot of good for us because this is the last time we use him. That's okay, as long as he can live through here. All right, we gotta. God dang. You gotta remember, this must be the place. What place? I heard of a cave they use to test applicants to the city guard. Seems this is it. We should be fine as long as we follow the light. If we make a mistake, lights will surround us. Then we'll have to tag the glimmering orange to light to proceed. Haha, first try. Not bad, huh? Not bad, huh? Nice. I thought for sure I was going to fuck that up. For sure. Yeah, so that's the way out. We never got a chance to go in here last time. This is where the bad guys caught up with us. Up here should be the Moogle layer, I think. Yeah. Goopoo! Goopoo! Boop boop boo! Goopoo! Bo! One of these guys is Mog. The Rune Blade. Nice. Yeah. Oh, god dang it. We'll go back in and talk to Mog. Hopefully we can find his ass. Thank him. Thank him for the help. He might not be here, I guess. I think this is him right here. We just can't talk to him. We don't understand Moogle. We gotta find. I think we gotta find an item. That's all right. Super Mario RPG, that's another great game. That's another great game. We done played that already. Always pray with Bannon. Got that level up. He's up in the double digits now. Shoot. We're back at home. Whoa. Bannon. King Edgar. Oh, and Terra too. What are you guys doing here? Arvis, how do things stand here in Narsh? Same as always. Town's neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here. How are the townspeople? Everyone's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. We believe Terra may be able to help us get answers to our questions about the Esper. Well, the townspeople will still have plenty of questions of their own. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it. We cannot fail. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. Yeah, this is like the shortest one. Ba-ding! It's Mog again. Choose a scenario. The only one you got left. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who leapt from the raft right after the fight with Ultros? Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Narsh, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Narsh right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Hell yeah. Death is only ever a step behind me. Who are you? Howdy there. I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? Well, no matter. Need anything? Yeah, we'll take a look. Why not? Invincibility to throw or use the throw command. We'll buy one. We'll buy one. We'll buy like 10 of these. Actually, we'll buy like 20 of these. See you around. You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on the wall over there. Ain't been taken for a year now, or was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10, I don't remember. Youch. Oh, for pity's sake. And you call yourself a repairman, causing trouble just like a kid. Kid? I don't have any kids. Why do you have to bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, get. Or I'll toss you out into the veldt too. I think this old chocobo is missing a few feathers. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Oh, I wonder, actually. Shoot. I don't think he does, but... yeah, we need some meat. Yeah, why not? He won't let me. Alright, we gotta pick up another guy here. Burner, 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 burner. We should, yeah, we should, Shadow. Kunai. Wow, you can use 2 weapons without the Genji Glow. I didn't know that. His attack goes down, so... Ninja-ki. And then I got nothing to... Surrounded. Oh my god. Keeps missing. Shit. Is Shadow confused? Is that what he's doing? Pretty sure this is a camp just before Doma. Yeah. An Imperial camp. There are an awful lot of soldiers here. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean... Shh, keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be locked up. All right, all right. Uh-oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir, Kevka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please, spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. Don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. Yeah, he's just an asshole, man. Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy, anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kev got stuck with the leftovers. Shh. Told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? You've got to be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka? That guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there. We're about to storm the castle. 2 of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. Attack. Charge. Who knows what they're even doing? It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So this is it. Wait. The battle is not lost yet. Not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master. He fears not even death. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Sir Cyan, please defeat their commander. They all just run. I am Cyan, retainer to the king of Doma. Ready thine axe. Bushido. Oh, hey. Ready is a devastating counterattack. Channels focus key energy through the samurai's blade to have a singles enemy HP and cause sap damage. Just like Assassin's Creed. It's the retainer. They call a samurai. Got that black belt, baby. I think that's the counterattack. The captain's been defeated. Retreat! 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 Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls while our enemies grow tired without. Oh, they've got a plan for that. I know there's some items in here. Like this. Erg, it won't open. Kick it, hit it, leave it. Kick it. Ow! Oh, I must have heard that. Oh, shit. God damn it. Bro, Jesus Christ. $318. Okay, that does pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. No experience. Obtained Star Pendant. I think that keeps us from getting, poisoned. We'll give him the, allows the wearer to sometimes counter physical attacks. We probably shouldn't be putting stuff on him just because he's going to eventually leave, but... General Leo. General Leo, sir, the Domans appear content to play a waiting game, so they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience! If we attack now, there'll be too many unnecessary casualties. But, General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire any time. You're from Miranda, right? Huh? I mean, yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, he would. General Leo, sir. Carry your pitch and arrive from Emperor Gestal. Ah! What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it'll be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. Oof. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We didn't show mercy to those who side with the returners, which is good because I never seem to have any of the stuff. Yes, you go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman. Gah, pest at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. Youch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wait! Wait! Okay, so there's 2 treasure chests in that one, and then the one in that. And that's all we got left. Okay. Do I look like a waiter? Gas pant. You just don't give up, do you? Yeah, ouch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? God, how long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back. Yes, please. Or coffee. One of the two. Thank you, babe. Mithril glove. Monster in a box. Okay. No worries, baby girl. You can put... Thank you. I got you, baby girl. Thank you. Ooh. Love you too, baby girl. This dude's still alive? Jesus Christ. An alarm sounds. Oh my god. There we go, finally. Jesus. Green beret and a potion. Right, there was nothing down there. Yeah, it was just, yeah. Oh, gripe, this is getting tiresome. Hey, you, handle the rest. Yeah, interceptor, thank you. No experience though. Freaking bull frick. Yeah, nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Kefka. Look at it slowly turning purple. The water, I mean. Sir Cyan. There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Let them come. Does the water not look a bit odd? Blah. Blah. Sir Cyan, it's poison. Must be poison. Wait, what low down contemptible? Kefka, we must warn the king. To the king with all haste. Yes, the throne room is just ahead. No! Your Majesty, who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency. Oh, Cyan, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong. Cyan, you have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak now, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family. Cough, gasp. Excellency! Sir Cyan. We must warn everybody. There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Oh my god. Elaine! Do not leave me, Elaine. This is unpardonable. Poor Cyan, his family's killed by poison. Owain! Not you too. No. No! This is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Enemy, all men to your positions. What? The guy's a goner on his own. Gotta help him fast. Come on now. Grr, art thou my enemy as well? Ouch. Probably shouldn't have gotten in the middle of that. Let me give you a hand. I know that not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. Thine aid. Died by died. There will be no mercy for thee. These ones next? Grr, they are tougher than they would appear. They're one-hit kills. This is terrible. Who poisoned the river? Look, I think we're going to have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. Nice little counterattack there. I am in thy debt. Not at all. I'm saving from the kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are, this way. Ooh boy, I have an idea. Follow me. Gosh darn it, I want to get that item. Sir Sabin, what manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later, just climb in. Sir Sabin, how does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, for thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... Great, now I'm even going to start talking like you. Listen, see that lever? One right by your hand? Push it down. Sir Sabin appears to be in reverse. Oh, Lord. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I cannot stop this monstrosity. Okay, let's bust our way out of here. No, god dang it. I can't get that item. There's that one item right there. Why does it say that that box is still closed too? Hold it right there. Man, I'm gonna be bummed if I miss that item. Here they come! Stop them! Did you really think you'd get away? Yeah, I did actually. Couple of high potions. Nice. Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do I get to Narsh from here? Narsh? I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright, if we're gonna go into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. Gosh darn it. This area is off limits. Of course it is. The Phantom Forest. Recovery spring. It's a ghost. Aw, the dog didn't show up. Come on, Interceptor. What the heck, bro? Here we go. The ghost train. A train? I thought all the Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey, looks like we can get in through here. Sir Sabin. We can't just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabin. Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sir Sabin. What's with this place? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom train. Oh boy. We're headed to the death area. We're headed to hell. It's moving. We must get off this train at once. The door won't open. I fear we are too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. What? Wait a second. You're saying this train is giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that is exactly where we'll end up. Well, I'm afraid this is a trip I'm going to have to pass on. If it won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. I don't know if... You might not be able to hit it, to be honest with you. We got 2 10s. We'll use them. Use one anyway. Rule number 1, save all the time. I'm the train's conductor. Can I help you? How can I help you? Tell us about this train. The Phantom Train ferries the souls of the departed to the other side. Once the souls arrive, they are granted their eternal rest. How do we stop this thing? You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. No then, sorry to bother you. Might these be timetables? These, huh? They're all blank. This train carries the dead to the afterlife. It's a little tough to be making timetables with as much conflict in the world as there is right now. Obtained a tent. Nice. Got my tent back. Wonder what this is for. Why don't we see what happens if we pull it? Sir Saban, I think it would be best not to touch that. Oops, my hand must have slipped. What? Oh, thou art truly insufferable. Cyan, you're not scared, are you? What does thou mean? 'Tis not as though I have an aversion to machines, or try to stay as far away from them as humanly possible, or anything like that. So you are afraid. What gave it away? What's with this guy? He seems to want to accompany us. Sure, why not? Jesus, man. It's absolutely annihilating Shadow. The possess is kind of cool. It's like automatic death. All these guys want to go with me. Just because it's open, I guess. $750, dang, bro. Can't get out. They won't let me out. Condensation around electronics, probably not a smart idea. No escape. Oh my god. Back attack. Of course. Shit. So his ability is a little different too. Like he used to have to like wait for this counter to go up between 1 and 8, depending on how. Whew, what do you suppose that was all about? Huh? No escape. Who's there? It came from over here. Oh no. No escape. God, they're coming after us. There are more of them this way. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. No escape for you. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere escape for you. They just don't let up. I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Sabin. All right. Hast thou an idea? Yes. The time has come to put my training to use. Come on, Cyan. Yahoo! Ah! That was good, though. Can't even go back to see what was in there. No escape. Hey, it can still be. Oh my god. They just don't let up. We'll have to detach the rear cars. We made it. Whew. Guess they're not going to get to the afterlife. That should be the end of that. Guess I didn't need to use those items, huh? Picked up that extra temp, might as well use it. Preemptive strike. Of course. Holy water. Give him the holy water. Food, food, bring me everything you got. Is this train's food truly safe to eat? What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. He's such an idiot, dude. Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there is no stopping thee. Gobble, gobble, snarf, gobble, slurp. HP and MP restored. Status effects removed. Whew, I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving? We shall. So funny. I don't have anybody that can use magic yet, so. Hold it right there. Huh? Oh, what? I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who'd best beat a brave retreat. What? Brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon by my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On God. Oh boy. No. Here I come. You kids had better get ready. Yeah. Wonder if I can possess him. Probably not. Gas, wheeze, huff. Had enough yet? No. Oh my god. I got one gil for that. All bark, no bite. No, it can't be, but the last laugh belongs to me. The treasure is mine. Au revoir, my friends. Yeah, jerk off. Took my treasure. Obtained a tent. You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Monster in a box, of course. Good start. It's an apparition. Oh my god. I didn't even get to use whatchamacallit. Possession. Oh my god. God damn it. Got myself a hyper wrist. Sniper eye. Scope that allows the wearer to lock onto a target ensures that physical attacks never miss. Alright, we'll give that to him. Dude, I forgot to see if he's got anything we can upgrade. Nope, don't look like it. I guess we can give him the Mythril Glow. Yeah, Earring doesn't do anything because I don't have any magic. Boost the wearer's strength. Sure. Remember, at any minute, at any moment, Shadow is just going to up and piece the fuck out, so... How we looking? We're close enough to full. We're close enough to full, you know what I mean? I mean, I already got the black belt on him, which is kind of, you know, silly for me to do, but... Bum, 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 bum. There we go. At least he can't miss anymore. Nice. Okay, cool. At least the game's giving me the, like, hitting the right people, you know? It'd be a bummer if, like, I just keep using all his blitz attacks on guys that have, like, 5 hit points left. This is the engineer's compartment. We gotta find a way to stop this thing. Fast! Something's written here. To stop the train, shut the first and third pressure valves, then throw the switch located by the smokestack. First and third. The train should stop when we throw this switch. So, you're the ones who've been slowing me down. Huh? Just throwing wheels at me. Yeah, this is awesome. Whoa! Get that train. Best moment in the game right here. Oh, bam! Oh, god damn it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Dude, I was like, shit, we just got fucked. One dude's a frog, one dude's gonna die in 40 seconds. Alright, I'll let you off. But just you. I will let you go. But first, there is something I must do. He's got to stop and pick up more people. And it's unfortunate. We know who these people are. Because they just deceased. It seems we have arrived. Oh, I'm glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave that train behind, the better. Wait, what? It's the people of Cyan. Or, sorry, Doma. Is that Elaine? Owain? Cyan, was that your wife and son? No, the train is leaving. Please wait. Elaine, Owain. Please don't go. My love, you made me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can keep Mom safe. Oh, that fucking kid, man. I'd be so angry. I'd be so angry. Best leave him be. You sure? Rule number 1, save all the time. Do I have anything? Ah, green cherry. Nice. I was gonna say, do I have anything that can help me out here, or am I just screwed right now? Okay. Cave to Barren Falls. shoot, we're at 4.5 hours. This will probably be where we wrap this up. We'll meet one guy. This must be Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the Veldt. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land, inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. If we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mobley's lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the Veldt, we could head there. I have served my purpose. Oh, Shadow. Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Dive into the falls? Why not? Ah! Did I just input it incorrectly? It sounded like it. Shit. Nope, I got it. Cool. Ophiuchus fish. Oh, god dang it. Oh. Hey. For some reason I don't know why I was thinking these guys were like super tough. Eventually we're gonna get to like a boss of these. I think it might be the next one. Yep. Rhizopass. This is actually a good spot to stop anyway. This is kind of, now that I'm thinking about it. Because there's, you know, we're going to meet a child on the Veldt who's obviously that guy. You know, he was like, I'll leave you on the Veldt too. It's his dad who couldn't stand the fact that his son was a monstrosity. But it'll give me a chance to kind of level him real quick because there's only one place that I can actually increase his special ability, and that's here on the Veldt. So we'll pick him up, we'll enlist him on our team, and then we'll probably wrap it up, and it'll give me a week to kind of get some of his special abilities going. He's also an interesting character, Gao. The way he gets abilities is he dives into the Veldt. He dives into the land, and you fight enemies, and whichever enemies you fight, he gains their skills. This is him right here. Yeah. A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. Poor guy, he's grown up in the wild all by himself. Hi, who are you? Who are you? Okay. Yeah, we need to go over to Mobley's, which is over here. We need to buy some meat. You came down Barren Falls? Unbelievable. It's flowing even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately. I mean, I guess we could do that, but is it true that war has broken out? I got a letter saying that ahead. Did you see the house on the far north plains? That old man has lost his marbles. They say he threw out his own kid, thinking he was some kind of monster. This region is known as the Veldt. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside of town. You never know what you might run into. Or who. Alright, let's see if we can get some weapons and some armor. I don't have the whatchamacallit, so... But we're gonna buy 2 anyway, even though I can only use 1 right now. Eventually we're gonna give him the whatchamacallit. The Genji glove. We actually pick one up again pretty soon too, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't get one until like later in the game. You can actually get 99 of them because there's this place called the Coliseum where you you give up stuff. You offer stuff, and you fight an opponent who's offering something in return. Okay, so he's got that. He's already got a better helmet than he needs. He needs... Jesus Christ, 1, 2, 3... Well, I don't really need to buy it for them, because I'm sure we'll get something better by the time we get there. We need one for him. We need one for him. Although, I don't know. Maybe we should buy some now. Ninja gear. Which is exactly what Homie was wearing. Iron helmet, iron armor. Which is exactly what Shadow was wearing, the ninja armor. Or ninja gear. When I was out hunting yesterday, I could have sworn I saw a kid running along with a pack of monsters. I wonder if it was just my overactive imagination. Hold on, I think we want to talk to this guy. Carrier pigeons are only linked to the outside world. No, never mind. I mean, I guess that's good to know, but... I threw some dried meat to a herd of hungry animals last time I was out on the veldt, and you wouldn't believe it. Some kid scrambled out of the herd and ran off with it. Yeah, I need some meat. Dried meat we'll buy. Damn. Potions, we'll up this to 30 now. High potions, we'll up this to 10. Buy one of those. Bump this up to 5, just so we have them. Sleeping bags we don't really need. Tents, because we got tents. I think we only need the 1 meat. I don't think we need more than that. Powerful ocean currents run through the Serpent Trench. Have you ever heard about them? This is where we're going next, by the way. And wouldn't you know, it just happens to take us back to where we want to go. Takes us right there, and that'll get us back to Nash. We can take a ship, I think, from there to Harsh. Hop into the current, you'll be swept straight to Nakia. Too bad our only diving helmet was stolen. We gotta find that. Fortunately, Gao seems to know where it's at. I can send letters and packages to any corner of the world for you. Let me know if you need my services. Obtain an elixir. I'll take that elixir for sure. The entrance to the Serpent Trench lies within Crescent Mountain, near the southern tip of the continent. Thank you for that. Shh, you have to be quiet. The soldier inside this house is hurt real bad, so Mom says we have to keep our voices down. A grievously injured soldier wandered into the village not too long ago. I dressed his wounds, but his condition doesn't seem to be improving. Those letters coming from the town of Miranda are the only things keeping him going. Take a look. I'm a soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee rather than help them attack Doma, but they came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me? There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days, but things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Your condition worries me no end. I wish that I could fly to your side and be with you. Please think only about getting better and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking only of you and wishing I could see you, Lola. I'd like to write her back, but I don't even have the strength to pick up a pen. Don't worry. I have a feeling somebody that we know will pick up that pen for you. It's Cyan. A little foreshadowing. Dwayne and Katarine are both 16. Ah, what a magical age. The springtime of love. Dwayne, Katarine, Welcome. Sprint shoes on a white cape. I don't need any of that stuff. I mean, it would be nice to have, but I'm not spending that much on it. I don't need it that bad. All right, let's go find Gao. We should be okay. Here he is. Whoa. There's that dried meat. Hey. Gao, friends? What the? What a peculiar child. I am Cyan, and this is Sir Sabin. You Sabin, you Cyan. Me want more food. Sorry, all gone. You go, get more for me. You're a regular munchkin, huh? And you, afraid of me. You want some of this? Me not want hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. This is what he does. He like mimics enemies' abilities. Gasp, wheeze. You're pretty tough for a little guy. Wow, that fun. You strong. Ah. You fall for it. Fall for trick. Shut up. Oh dear. Do simmer down, sirs. And thou, old wild one, who might thou be? Thou. Thou. You angry? Cyan, you angry? Me? Cyan, you angry? Me? Cyan, you angry? Me? He just lost his family. Whisper. Okay? Me understand. Me sorry. Gao not mean person. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Gao, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Ooh, Gao give you present. Gao give Cyan and Sabin nice present. Thanks for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's going to give us? Shiny. Gao's treasure. Shiny. Shiny. How shiny can this junk be? Mr. Thou like shiny thing? Mr. Thou is that one over there. Shiny thing, eh? Locke's going to be jealous when he hears about this. Who Locke? He bad man? Maybe he try steal Gao's treasure. Locke? Well, he's... Listen when someone's talking to you. I believe he's trying to tell us something. Sigh. Fine. Well, what is it? Come. Here. Shiny thing, here. Where Sabin is, that Mobley's. Cyan stand place river bring you. Gao stand Crescent Mountain. Moonshade Mountain. Shiny thing there. Well then, shall we be off? We might as well see what is that Crescent Mountain of his. Why do we have to invite someone like him along? What, you want to be the big dumb idiot? He's like walking back. He's doing the moonwalk. Mr. Thou, hurry up. We leave you behind. I told you before. My name is not Mr. Thou. That's him. Not me. Here's how to build up Gao's skills. During battle, choose Leap, a command that only appears when you are on the Veldt. Keep fighting on the Veldt, and eventually Gao will reappear. When he reappears, he will have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he left, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Wah. Wah. Choose Rage to have Gao use any of the attacks he has learned. And now, please continue your quest. Yeah, very, very interesting little special skills with these people. It's great with the characters. It's absolutely fantastic. All right, cool. But yeah, this looks like a pretty good spot to stop. Oh, nice. We did get it back. Very cool. Give him the sniper eye, I guess. Actually, just before we stop here, let's go through the weapons and armor again. Welcome. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he can use any weapons. I mean, but okay, he can use the iron helmet, but not the iron armor. That's makes sense. Nice. Okay, cool. That'll be a good spot to stop. That way it'll give me, like I was saying, it'll give me a chance to give him some skills. That way, you know, we actually can use him. I mean, he's a pretty decent fighter on his own. Let me get out of this dude's way. He's a pretty decent fighter on his own. I'm not gonna lie. Like he's probably my least favorite character in the game, but it's pretty interesting how, you know, how he fights and stuff like that. So because of the way that you use like the enemy skills and whatnot, it's weird. It's like blue magic, but it's not blue magic. So oh well. But we'll get into it more as we go along. This actually it's not quite as far. I was kind of hoping maybe that we would get through all of this, but this is the longest of the 3 ventures. But even a little bit of me is kind of surprised that we were able to get as far as we did. So very good start to Final Fantasy VI. This has been absolutely excellent. We would have gotten a little farther if I didn't do that whole ramble spiel with you guys. Although I love that part, talking about this kind of these games, talking about basically anything going on in life. So I always appreciate when you guys come and have questions for me and want to talk about stuff. So it was a lot of fun when we first started. It was a lot of fun playing it. This has been a blast. I'm not gonna lie. I've had a lot of fun playing this one. So I look forward to getting into this one. It's definitely the longest one of all 6. So, but again, it's also a Nintendo game. So, you know, it's not going to be like Elden Ring long. But it'll be a fun one to play. So I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are excited for it. It's the last of the Pixel Remasters we got to go through. After this, we'll move on to something else from Nintendo. So I'm excited. Hope you guys are excited. Tomorrow we'll be playing Fallout 76. I'll be on PC, but I do believe it's cross-platform. So if you have it on Xbox or PlayStation and you want to get in on it, you're more than welcome. But we're going to be starting a whole new character. I haven't played it in years. Kind of like Grounded. Haven't played it in years. So Fallout 76 will start a new character and just kind of hopefully we can get through it. Now, I've been told it's a lot better than when I played it. When I played it before, it was okay. Wasn't the most fun I had ever played, so we just kind of stopped playing it. But I look forward to getting back into it, especially after you know, the joy that was Fallout 4. So I'm excited about that. And then Saturday we will get started. I forgot to check. I'm such an idiot. I forgot to check what the... Actually, hold on. Do I still have battery left? No, I don't. My phone's dead. Never mind. I will be sure to double check on the community tabs to see which one we're doing. But Saturday we're starting our Elden Ring playthrough. I believe right now we're set to be a warrior class, dexterity strength build, so that should be fun. I normally play with an intelligence build, so we'll see how we'll see how the melee stuff works. But we're starting fresh, starting a new character in a new game. We'll go through the on the streams. We'll go through like the major plot points. Maybe we'll start with a few little caves here and there, just so we can kind of build some levels. But for the most part, we're gonna stick to like the main stuff. So we've got we'll have to go through the southern continent. I forgot what it's called already, because we're doing right now. The winner is the madness ending, so we'll have to go through that. But I'm talking like Raya Lucaria to go to take out Renala, Radon, Rykard, and Milena, the main bosses and stuff. And then once we get through the base game, we'll go into the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC, which my brother and I have been going through. But shoot, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of walking around hoping I find stuff. So should be a good time. Elden Ring, you can also play along with us. I have one guy already, that Kevin Nico dude. He'll probably play with us for a lot of it, but you're always welcome to jump in to that as well. And then next week we'll have round 2 of Grounded with Scavenger and my wife. We do have one spot open for that. That was an absolute blast yesterday playing as well. So we've got a bunch of fun stuff coming up, and I hope you guys are excited about it. But we'll get back into Grounded on Wednesday. And then round 2 of this. However, next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be out of town. We're going to California Extreme with my brother, which we do every year. So there won't be any streams on Friday and Saturday, but he leaves on Tuesday of the following week. So we won't miss any Grounded or Final Fantasy 6 stuff. We'll get right back into that. I'm hoping to have the Another Gamer Dad podcast out by Saturday morning, because we missed last week. It was supposed to be last week, and we've just had a really busy last 2 months. So it's almost over. and then we'll get back to the normal winding grind. So I'm looking to have it this week, if not next week for sure. And we'll get back in the Another Gamer Dad podcast going. Again, it's every other week. I do have something to talk about in terms of like our what we were talking about earlier. I want to talk about the Donald Trump stuff, and politics in general. And then we'll think of something. I think I'm gonna do a compare contrast between the DLCs for Fallout 4, since we finished those up. Because I was thinking about it. You guys might have a point, and we'll get into that as well. As far as like the sports and the movie stuff, I'll think of something. But be on the lookout for that. And then next week will be the last kind of shortened week, at least for a little while. I can think of maybe at the end of August, I've got a fantasy draft that I'll have to go to. So we might be one day short for that. But this after next weekend should be the last of this. Very busy June, July for me. So we'll get back into the swing of things. And I do apologize for all the missings and whatnot, the mishaps. But hey, that's life. That's what happens. But either way, if you guys are excited, like I'm excited for the games coming up, do me that favor, hit that like button, hit that sub button, become part of the Sweetness family. Drop down in the description box below. There's now official merchandise that you can get if you'd like to support the channel. You can also follow me over on Instagram and Twitter. If Instagram is more of my personal behind the scenes life, Twitter is more of my political rantings. So depending on what you like, if you like that, you can follow me over there. And there's also a Discord. So we don't talk a whole lot in the Discord, but that is how we communicate when we play the multiplayer games. And it's always there in case you do need somebody to talk to. So either way, that's going to do it for this one. BigSweetC, that's me. Wishing YouTube, that's you. Wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it might be. As long as you're watching, I'm wishing you a wonderful watching time. Sweetness, signing off. Peace.